Sure. A fun fact about the 1975 Tyrrell 07 is that it was one of the first Formula One cars to feature a ground effect aerodynamics design, which helped it generate more downforce and stick to the track better during races. It was driven by some of the top drivers of that era, and was known for its innovative design and impressive performance. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown finishes so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We're just watching some exciting AI racing cars. Grab a seat and enjoy the race. Both of these cars are iconic, and from the same era, which makes this race pretty exciting to watch. The BRMP 201 is known for its slightly heavier build, but good handling, while the Brabham T44B was praised for its agility and balanced performance. Considering the tight and twisty nature of Long Beach, I might give a slight edge to Jazz with the Brabham because of its agility. However, it's going to be a close race and could come down to driver skill, even if those drivers are right. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Long Beach. Pippi Langstrom, starting on pole, is racing in a 1975 Shadow D N5. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Hickory Hum Sam in second, and Jazz in third. Jazz is now in second place. Naturally Unlucky and Gina Jones are battling closely for fifth. Sophie has moved up to 7th place. Sophie and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 6th place. Jane Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Ingle McCringleberry and Day Joan Wolf are fighting hard for 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. They are now battling closely with Maya for 12th place. Meanwhile, J Boogie and New for Life are fighting hard for 13th place. Maya is currently in 13th place driving a Hesketh 308B. She started in the same car and has moved up a few positions. Her race seems steady, but she's still working to gain more ground. Sylvie is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by a little over a second. Amy has moved up 2 places to 13. Admiral Flash has also gained 2 spots, now in 16. Adam Flash and J Boogie are battling closely for the 15th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Maya is currently in 13th place driving a Hesketh 308B. The race looks competitive for her, as she is close to the top 10, and may be aiming for overtake soon. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Sophie has advanced 2 spots to 5th. Wayne the Train is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is driving a Penske PC1. He's currently in 11th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. J Boogie has moved into 13th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to 14th place. Amy is currently in 14th place driving a March 751. Her fastest lap is 1:27.1240. She seems steady, but has some room to improve her pace. Naturally Unlucky is driving a Hesketh 308B. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 29.103 seconds. Their race seems steady, but a bit slower compared to the leaders. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and J Boogie are battling closely for 14th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is driving a Shadow Dean 5. They are currently in the 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1:26.2222. Their race seems steady, close to other Shadow Dean 5 drivers, but they haven't moved up much. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 11th place. Amy has advanced to 12th place. Jion Wolf is dropping back to 21st place. Jay Burgi is climbing up to 14th place. Adam Flash is moving up to 15th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Sylvie, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 18th position. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race at Long Beach. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. Also Jazz, you did fantastic with the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1975 Brabham BT 44B. Well done. Who's excited for the next race? Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR cars from 1970 is that they were mainly built with a focus on safety and speed. But what's really interesting is that this was the first year NASCAR started to seriously regulate the size of the engines to keep the races competitive. It was a big step towards making the races more about driver skill and less about sheer horsepower. Welcome back to the stream, Deplorable and Going Tunto. Glad to see you both here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the action. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, so it's going to be interesting to see which one performs better on the Barcelona retro track. The Ford Torino has a reputation for good handling and a smooth ride, while the Dodge Charger is known for its raw power and acceleration. It might come down to who can handle the twists and turns better. I'm leaning slightly towards the Dodge Charger because of its reputation for straight-line speed, but the Torino's agility might give it an edge on this particular circuit. I'll say it's a close call, but I think the Dodge Charger might take the win here. What do you all think? Welcome back, Master Mikey. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race it out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Barcelona retro track. Sovi is starting in the front, driving a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Dawn. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sovi in first place, Gary 710 in second, and Deplorably in third. Hot Bolognese has moved up to fourth place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained one position and is now in ninth. Dr. Monkey 13 and Kazuma Girl are closely battling for eighth place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained one position and is now in eighth place. Kazuma Girl and Dr. Monkey 13 are closely contesting for 8th place. Love for Life has moved up one spot to 11th place. Love for Life and Balsamic Vin 283 are fighting for 10th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 6th place. Amy and Gina are battling closely for 6th place. Balsamic Vin 483 is advancing to 8th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place, driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a Mercury Cyclone, starting in 8th place. She is currently in 6th place, so she's moved up a couple of positions. Her race looks steady so far. Dr. Monkey 13 is in 10th place, driving a Dodge Charger. Their race looks steady, but they are currently behind several Chargers and may need some overtakes to improve their position. And Woo for Life has moved up to 10th place. Xuma Girl and No for Life are battling closely for 10th position. Maya and Go and Tanto are fighting hard for 14th place. No for Life is in 11th place, just behind Machikane Mambohausa, who is in 12th. They are close, so a good move could see No for Life take the position before the finish. Deplorable and Gary 17 are still battling closely for 2nd place. Dot Dixon has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Jazz has also gained one spot and is now in 15th place. Deplorable is advancing to 2nd place. Matikanem Ambohausa is climbing to 12th place. Maya is driving a Dodge Charger from 1971. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. The NASCAR 1970 cars are closely matched on this track, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The retro Barcelona layout seems to favor aggressive driving and close racing. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gary 710 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for fourth. Gina Jones is closing in on Gary 710, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones and Gary 710 are fighting for fifth place. Amy is now in fifth place, closing in on Gary 710. They are battling closely for the position. Balsamic Vintru, 183, is advancing one position to take 8th place. Dr. Monkey, 13, and Balsamic Vintru, 83, are closely battling for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to reach 16th. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Maya is in the 15th position driving a Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is 8.041. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Sophie for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Sophie also earned the fastest lap, so they can claim the classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from NASCAR 1970. And big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. They get to claim the 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your votes now before it's too late. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ferrari 40 Competition is a legendary car known for its raw power and lightweight design, but it's quite old compared to some modern race cars. On the other hand, the Bugatti EB 110 LM is a bit more advanced for its time, with impressive engineering and stability. Given the race at Les Arts, which favors endurance and speed, I think the Bugatti might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamics and handling capabilities. However, Scott Dixon's experience and skill could also make a big difference. It's going to be a close call, but if I had to pick, I would lean towards Jazz with the Bugatti for the win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lasathe, and sitting on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300Z. X-Turbo, insane. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lord Crispy in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and New for Life in third. KP Langstrumpf is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to first place. Lord Crispy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th position. Vargala Svet is also climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Jazz is climbing fast into 2nd place. Marty Freeze is making a strong move up to 25th. Crazy Sweet Butt is also advancing, now in 27th. Gung Kanto has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones and Feskies are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 9th place. Going Tanto and Lord Crispy are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is now in 11th place. Marty Freeze and Green Amber Rebody are battling closely for 25th place. Maya has just moved into 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. U20 Plays is closing in on him up show, now just 14 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Noom for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Amy and Feskies are closely battling for 9th place. Vargala Svet has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Vargala Svet and Sovi are fighting for 11th place. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place, overtaking 3 cars. Reinecke has advanced to 17th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Jungan Stort 102 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 24. Going Tanto is dropping back 9 positions to 29. Amy is climbing 1 place to 5th. Amy is now just a second behind Nor for Life. They are battling closely for 4th place. Feskies and Lord Crispy are also fighting hard for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Feskis has advanced to 6th place. Sophie has climbed to 8th place. Marty Freeze and Green Amber Rebiaby are battling closely for 22nd place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 27th. Anna Savage and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 27th place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lord Secrisby and Sophie are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrump and Lord Secretsby are fighting hard for 8th. Feskis has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Vargala Svet has advanced to 10th place. Sophie is gaining on New for Life, and the gap is now just over 1 second. Sophie and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Vargala Svet has moved up 1 position to take 9th. Vargala Svet and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Jazz and Maya are closely battling for 2nd place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amy is now just a car length behind Jazz, closing the gap quickly. Sophie has overtaken 2 cars to move into 5th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking steadily. Reinecke has moved up to 16th place. Green Amber Adebaby is now in 20th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 23rd place. Gina Jones and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 22nd place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 3/30 seconds. Lord Sacrisby is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Hinkle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations goes to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job on that victory. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. That means you can claim the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA. Jazz, you did an amazing job in the bet race, and can now claim the 1994 Bugatti EB 110LM. And Maya, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA as well. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1980s slow cars racing class is that even though they were considered slow compared to other racing categories, they often had the most thrilling races because of how unpredictable and close the competition could get. The slower speeds meant drivers had to rely more on skill and strategy, making every position fight exciting to watch. Plus, many of these cars are now classic favorites among car enthusiasts. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so if you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance. Get your selections in before the countdown ends. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Lancia Zero 37 Stradale is a classic rally car with a lightweight build and great agility, which can be a big advantage on a track. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R has a solid reputation for power and stability, especially with its turbocharged engine. Given the oval track setting, I might lean slightly toward the Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R because of its more modern design and potential for higher top speeds. But it should be a close race, especially with the unique handling characteristics of the Lancia. It will be exciting to see which driver's car performs better today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval. Merchikan Lave is starting on pole, driving a classic 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. Let's see how those slow but stylish cars do today. James Misk is leading the race right now. Scott Dixon is in second place, and Dude Smokey Blunt is in third. The race has just begun, so lots of action to come. Samtet is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Merchikan Lev is also climbing fast, now in second after overtaking 10 cars. Hymise is pushing through, now in third after overtake 12 cars. KP Langstrom is climbing fast, and now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has gained 4 positions and is now in 19th place. Gina Jones has made a big move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 20th place. Jaime is now just a few seconds behind Samtor. Amy is closing the distance to Deplorable Apple rapidly. Jazz has made a big move and is now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Niles A93 is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Maya advances to 5th place. Maya and Merchik and Liv are battling closely for 4th place. Jaime has advanced to 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Crystal 33 is now in 5th place. Crystal 33 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 6th place. I am moving up to 8th place. Crystal 33 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Maya and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 4th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing 2 spots to reach 13th place. Dude Smokey a Blunt is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Nofa Life is also making moves, now in 26th place after passing 3 cars. And I am moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Unclearly Gaming has moved into 10th place. Indigo Pete has climbed to 14th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Deplorably Apple and Crystal 33 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jaime and Samturd are battling closely for 1st place. Unclear Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Merchik and Live is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Unclear Gaming is climbing to 5th place. Scott Dixon is now in 8th. Spear Like Hail has moved up to 10th. Kyuksami is now in 10th place. Merchikan Live and Kyuksamio are battling closely for 11th place. James Misk has moved up to 15th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Kyukzami and Spear Like Hail are fighting hard for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining positions and has just moved up to 14th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 7th place. Kyugzami is advancing to 10th place. Gina Jones and Random 69 are battling closely for 13th place. Niles A93 is gaining on Jaime's, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Unclearly Gaming is catching up to Crystal 33, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Unclearly Gaming and Crystal 33 are fighting closely for 4th place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rondom 69 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Gina Jones and Rondom 69 are close together in the race for 14th place. Unclearly Gaming is now just a few seconds behind Niles at 93. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Deplorable is closing in on Crystal 33, and they are battling for 6th place. Congratulations to Samto on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Samtot on winning the race. Well done on an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for his impressive overtaking skills. He can claim the 1978 BMW M1 in the Retro Street Cars category. Cool. Great job to both drivers. Sure. Did you know that Lime Rock Park is known for its incredibly tight corners and fast straightaways, which makes it a real test of driver skill and car performance? It's also one of the shortest professional racing circuits in the United States, giving it a very intense and exciting racing atmosphere. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Nissan Skyline might have the edge here. The Skyline from the early 70s is known for its handling and balance, especially on a track like Lime Rock Park, which favors agility and precise control. The Plymouth Barracuda is a classic muscle car and offers power, but it might struggle more with the tight turns and technical sections. So, my bet is on Wolf Bonesques and the Nissan Skyline to take the win today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park. Silent Fox 213 is starting on pole in Group 4, driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Dida. Let's see how it all unfolds. Silent Fox 213 is leading the race, followed closely by Wolf Bonesques in second place. Sophie is currently in third position. Hinkle McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Hippie Langstrom is also advancing 2 positions to 7th. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Ekar 77 and Sir Gamingate are also fighting hard for 11th position. Move for Life is climbing to 8th place. Car 77 is now in 12th place. Sir Gamingate and Ekar 77 are battling closely for 11th place. He is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Sir Gamingate is in 11th place. Ekar 77 is in the 11th place with a 1970 Opel Commodore. Their car is known for good handling and balance. They seem to be holding steady in the race so far. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and Gina Jones. The race looks competitive with close positions. Sylvie is now in 2nd place, closing the gap with Wolf Bonesques. Wolf Bonesques and Sylvie are battling closely for 2nd position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place, gaining a spot. Sir Gamingate has gained 1 position to take 10th place. Ekar 77 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. Theta 112 car. She is currently in 8th place, slightly behind Amy. Her fastest lap is 13.23 by. Maya is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC. She is currently in the 13th place and has the fastest lap time of 12.823. Jazz is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Sir Gamingate and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Sophie in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Gina Jones is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car Dada. She's currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 13.2. Three, 5. Sir Gamingate has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Amy and New for Life are closely battling for 9th place. Wolf Bonesks is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 12.127. The race looks competitive with Wolf Bonesks maintaining a strong position. Sylvie is holding the lead at the front with Silent Fox 213 right behind in 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Wolf Bonesks are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is closing in on a car 77, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. Sylvie is now in 1st place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd. Iker 77 has climbed to 10th. Sir Gamingate is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 12.517. Their race looks steady so far. Scott Dixon is driving a 1970 Opel Commodore. He's currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 0.402 seconds. His race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Procardado. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:3.235. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the top group. Amy is currently in 8th place with the BMW M1 Procar. Her fastest lap is 1:3.474. She's maintaining steady pace, but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Iker 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. New for Life and Iker 77 are battling closely for 9th position. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched, but the track's tight corners at Lime Rock favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The faster lap times show that drivers are leveraging their car's agility, especially the top contenders. Congratulations to Sylvie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Sylvie really dominated that race. Huge congratulations to them on the win. That was an exciting race to watch. And Scott Dixon, congratulations on setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the classic 1970 Opel Commodore in Group 4 Tour. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Group 4 racing cars is that they used to be a mix of production-based cars that were heavily modified for racing, making each one quite unique. It was like turning everyday cars into race monsters. This class really brought a lot of variety and excitement to racing history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Wiltsifin. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty incredible choices for Donington Park GP. The BMW M1 Pro car is known for its agility and classic racing pedigree, especially with that sleek design from the late 70s. The Maserati Bora Competizione has a powerful V8 engine and a low aerodynamic body, which can definitely make it a strong contender in a race. I think Gina's BMW might have an edge with its more nimble handling around those corners and its lighter weight. But Bjorn's Maserati has that raw power and could really make a push on the straights. Overall, I might lean slightly towards Gina's BMW because of its agility on the track, but I wouldn't count out the Maserati just yet. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Donington Park GP. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. Let's see how it all unfolds. Fire. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Bjorn Art in third. New for Life and Deplorable Label are battling closely for fifth place. Darigaz has moved up one spot to take eighth. Maya and Darigaz are fighting hard for eighth place. Dunjatson 3 has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Jazz has gained 2 spots and is in 14th place. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for first place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. Deplorably Apple and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up to 7th. Pippi Langstrump is also advancing, now in 10th position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 9th place. Shikamaru is now in 10th place. I am in 15th place. Darigaz has moved up to 9th place. Gravy Graves has advanced to 14th place. Donovan 3 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT BA4 Daytona. The race seems competitive with close positions around them. Pippi Langstrump has just overtaken Darigaz and is now in 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up with both racers close together. Thought Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for first place. Gravy Graves has just moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one place to take 8th position. Dondertson 3 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Sovi has gained one position and is now in 15th place. New for Life is now just behind Deplorable, closing the gap to less than a second. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Maya, closing the distance to about a second. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up to 11th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Darigaz are battling closely for 10th place. Shikamaru has moved up one place to 11. Jazz has gained 2 places to 12. Deplorably Apple is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Darigaz is in 9th place after climbing one spot. The Group 4 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Donington Park favors handling and agility. The top positions are dominated by cars with good balance and speed, like the Shelby Cobra and Camaro. The Porsche 906 are also competitive, showing the importance of cornering. Overall, the track's technical layout is keeping the race tight. Jazz is holding on to the 11th spot, with Domtras 3 right behind. Gravy Graves has moved up to 13th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Gravy Graves are battling closely for the 13th position. Maya has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is now 1.1 seconds closer to Gina Jones. Jazz has advanced to 11th place. Scott Dixon is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. He has the 2nd fastest lap time so far with a 1:46.46 and is closely chasing the leader. And Woo for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Darigaz is closing in on Pippi Langstrump and has cut the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gravy Graves has moved up one spot and is now in 12th position. Maya is in 5th place, but has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Wifey Life is in 8th place, driving the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. They are currently maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 146.941. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And congratulations to Maya for setting the fastest lap. Dit goal. You've earned the 1966 Porsche 906 Couch 9. That's quite a classic. Jazz also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1970 Dodge Challenger. Great job to both of you! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. The Snetterton 200 has a mix of fast corners and technical sections, so a car that can stay stable at high speeds and brake efficiently into the corners would do really well. Good grip and precise steering are also crucial for navigating those tight turns smoothly. While straight line speed is important, being able to control the car in the more technical parts makes a big difference here. Wow, both of those cars are classic beauties. I think Scott Dixon's Cooper Type 61 Monaco has a lot of history and charm, but racing on the Snetterton 200 with that kind of vintage car might be a challenge against Maya and her Chinook Mark II. The Chinook looks like it could have some serious speed with its design, but I also wonder about handling and agility on this track. Honestly, my bet is on Maya with that Chinook Mark II. It might have an edge in modern tech and speed, even if it's also a vintage ride. But this race is definitely going to be close and exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Snetterton 200. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a vintage classic, a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how she handles the track. Wildsefin has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. The race is underway. Gina Jones is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second. Jazz has climbed to fourth place. Amy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Amy are battling closely for 7. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. 40 Afro has moved up to 15th place. 40 Afro and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 14th place. Skozerobs has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Knaga 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Scrooge Champ and Naga 77 are close together, battling for 17th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Dank Nuggins is climbing to 13th place. Scott Dixon has just overtaken Pippi Langstrump for the 8th place. Maya and Jazz are still neck and neck for 4th place. Bagala Svet is driving a 1962 Triumph TR3B. They are currently in 21st place, so it looks like they are working to move up through the field. Knaga 77 is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. They are currently in 19th place, close to the back of the field. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. Hermit Media and Vagala Svet are battling closely for 21st place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. And Wolf is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hermit Media has advanced to 20th place. The vintage ultralights are performing well with close lap times, showing the track suits their handling. The Group 3 cars seem more spread out, likely due to differences in power and weight. Scott Dixon is driving a vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 121.2121. The race seems competitive for him, staying close to the top group. Hingle is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Gina for the lead. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. She has the fastest lap so far with a 1:20.411 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Maya is gaining on Wiltsifin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and New for Life are also in a tight fight for 6th position. Scott Dixon is climbing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race at Snetterton 200. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race! That was an exciting finish. Everyone gave it their all. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. That's a classic. Also Maya, you scored the win in the bet race. You get to claim the 1966 Chinook Mark II. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, so it's going to be a close race. The Dodge Challenger and the Ford Mustang Boss each have their strengths. The Challenger is known for its powerful engine and straight-line speed, while the Mustang Boss is celebrated for its agility and handling. Considering the Anadara Circuit GP has winding turns and sharp corners, I might lean slightly towards Gina Jones driving the Mustang Boss because of its agility. But Dinglehopper 68's Challenger could really make up ground with its raw power on the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Anadara Circuit. GP Scott Dixon is starting on the front row in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro for the vintage Trans Am class. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Dinglehopper 68 in second, and Maya in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Jazz is climbing to 8th place. Jazz and Sylvie are closely battling for 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap with Jazz. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 13th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 12th place. Rebel Kitty is now in 14th place. R77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Sergamingate is now in 17th place. Nexaramaval and Sergamingate are close together, fighting for 18th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are showing strong performance at Anadara circuit, with the top 3 spots. The mix of classic muscle cars seems well suited for this track's layout, giving them an advantage. Group 2 cars are more spread out, likely due to their varied designs and performance levels. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Sophie is right behind in 8th. They're battling closely. Blaming Buddha and the Hyper 7 are fighting for 11th place, staying very close. Amy is in the lead with a comfortable gap. Maya and Dinglehopper 68 are battling closely for 2nd place. Sophie has moved up to 8th place. Moon for Life is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. AR77 is gaining on the Hyper 7, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to 14th. A77 and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 12th place. Nexaramaville has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Flanky Frankie has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. AR77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The Hyper 7 and Icar 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Circa Main Gate has advanced 1 spot to 16th place. Sophie is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Bastardo. The race looks competitive with Sophie holding a solid position and staying close to the top 7. Dinglehopper 68 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place and have been consistent with their lap times. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Nexaramaville and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 17. Nexaramaville is now in 16th place. Funky Frankie is close behind in 17th place. They are battling closely for that 16th place. Flanky Frankie just moved up 1 spot to 17. Nexaramaville and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for the same position. Dinglehopper 68 is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones. Gina is closing in, so it could get interesting in the final lap. The track seems to favor the vintage Trans Am cars with faster lap times, especially the Ford Mustangs and the Camaro. The tight corners might be challenging for the Group 2 cars, slowing them down. The vintage Trans Am cars are showing strong performance, with top positions and fast lap times, indicating the class's competitiveness on this circuit. The track seems well suited for these classic cars, allowing them to showcase their handling and speed. Maya is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. She is currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 2:13.663. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the top 3. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, Scott Dixon really did it. Congratulations on the win. That was an impressive race. And a big shout out to Sophie for earning the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss from the vintage Trans Am series. Well done. Sure. Did you know that the 1967 Volkswagen Beetle was one of the last years to feature the classic split rear window? It's a really iconic design element that so many people love about these vintage cars. Plus, it was known for its simple, reliable engineering, which made it a favorite worldwide. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 1967 Tatra 2 603 has a unique design and is known for its reliability, but it might not be as quick as some modern cars. On the other hand, the 1959 Austin Healey 106 is a classic sports car with a sleek design and good handling. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I think Gina might have a slight edge with the Austin Healey because of its sporty build and agility. The Tatra is reliable, but might lag a bit in speed, compared to the classic American sports car. So, My prediction is that Gina will take the win, but it will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bannerbright. Orange Funk is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Orange Funk has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Dank Nuggins in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take the first place. Orange Funk and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the top spot. Dank Nuggins and Orange Funk are also fighting hard for second place. Dank Nuggins has moved up to second place. Stafftater has advanced to fourth place. Frankenbalz is now in sixth place. Frankenbalz is climbing up to 5th place. Fish the Husky and the Misgracious are battling closely for 11. Lazy Towner and Wiltzefin are fighting hard for 17. James Mayo has moved up to 6th place. Kemak Manon is now in 8th place. The Misgracious has climbed to 9th place. Frankenbalz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. James Mayo is closing in on Extarthater, reducing the gap by 1 seconds. Squatbender has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Lazy Towner is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 16. James Mayo is climbing to 5th place. Kemak Manona has also gained 1 position, now in 7. Frankenbalz is gaining on Orange Funk with a 1.7 second gap. But the Misgracious has moved up 1 place to 8th. London 69 has climbed 2 spots to 12. Door Rogue is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is in 25th, after also passing 3 cars. Frankenbalz is gaining on Orange Funk, with the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Unstable is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 8th place. James Mayo is advancing 1 spot to 4th. Damak Manoni is closing the gap on Extarthater, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Stafftater is gaining on Frankenbalz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Thimak Manone and Extarthater. Ishta Husky has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. James Mayo is now in 3rd place. Kemak Manone has moved up to 6th. Amy is now in 11th position. Frankenbods is gaining on Orange Funk and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Themis Gracious is closing in on Exdarth reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Themis Gracious and Exdarth are battling closely for 7th place. Frankenballs and Orange Funk are battling closely for 4th place. Themis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Rondon 69 is closing in on Exdarth cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Demak Manon is closing in on Frankenballs, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Rondon 69 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, now in 23rd. Thomas Moran is also moving up, now in 25th. Demak Noni is gaining on Orange Funk and has cut the gap by 1 second. Squat Bender has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Unstable and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Demak Manoni is closing in on Orange Funk and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rondon 69 has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Wiltsufin has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. James Mayo is closing in on Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Flatbender is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Maya is climbing 2 spots to reach the 12th position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is gaining on Lazy Towner, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Rondon 69 is catching up to Themak Mono, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry has also secured the fastest lap and can now claim the stunning 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. That's an incredible vintage street car. Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1959 Austin Healey 106. Tool. And Maya, fantastic effort with the most overtakes. You get to claim the iconic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette. Dodborn. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to pick your favorite machine for the race. Wow, thank you so much, Alex Palou from Twitch, for subscribing at Tier 3. Your support means a lot to us and helps keep the stream going. I really appreciate it. Welcome back, Alex Palou. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. This is a tough call, but I think the Porsche 962C Longtail might have the edge here. It's a classic racing car known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Nonstop. The Nissan GT PZX Turbo is also powerful, but newer cars aren't always better in racing if they aren't as finely tuned for the specific track. So, I'd give a slight advantage to Wildsufin and the Porsche. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Anderstorp and Maya, driving a classic 1989 Nissan R89C, is starting in the lead from pole position. This is going to be exciting to watch. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Jazz. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks again for cheering. Thanks for the cheer, Jazz. Looks like everyone's getting excited for the race. Who do you all think will take the win? I'm leaning towards Sovi myself, but it's still early days. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Sovi in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Wildsufin is climbing to third place. Hippie Langstrom and Alex Palou are battling closely for 12th place. Mule for Life has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are closely fighting for 5th position. Gina Jones has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. And Roofer Life is dropping back to 15th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 3rd place. Will Sufine and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd position. Will Sufine is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 6th. Max Birley is in 7th. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Dishonored Fox and Jazz are fighting hard for 9th position. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is gaining on Rekoharu G, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is driving a Nissan R89C, which is a Group C car known for its high speed and aerodynamics. Jazz is currently in 10th place, close behind the leaders, and the race looks competitive so far. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Max Birley is in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Alex Palou is in 9th place, making a similar move. Alex Palou is now in 7th place. Reiko Haruji has moved into 9th place. New for Life is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap significantly. Naturally Unlucky is now in 10th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Reiko Haruji has made a big move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Maya and Reiko Haruji are closely battling for the top spot. The gap is narrowing between them. Amy is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd. Maya has taken the lead at 1st place. Max Birley is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is also climbing fast, now in 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is up 2 spots, now in 5th. Naturally Unlucky is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Maya and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for the lead. No Far Life is gaining on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is now in 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Max Birley has also moved up 1 position, now in 2nd place. Welcome back, Jumbo. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Well done on a great performance. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1989 Aston Martin AM OR1. P.P. Langstrump, you also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're awarded the 1989 Nissan R89C. Such an exciting race today. Sure. A fun fact about the Lime Rock Park No Chicane track is that it's one of the most historic and beloved racing circuits in America. It's known for its smooth, flowing layout that emphasizes driver skill and car performance, without the interruption of chicanes. This means races here often see some exciting, high-speed battles, especially on the long straightaways. It's a track where precision really pays off and drivers can really showcase their talent. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is a really interesting matchup. Alex Palou in that classic Porsche 959 has a lot of historical racing prowess, especially with its legendary reputation for stability and handling. On the other hand, Jumbo driving the Ferrari F50 brings a lot of raw power and speed to the table, especially with that V12 engine. Since Lime Rock Park is a relatively short and fast track with some tight corners, I think the Porsche might have an edge on handling and agility, but the Ferrari's horsepower could give it an advantage on the straights. Given those factors, I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari F50, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Let's see how the drivers navigate the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lime Rock Park's No Chicane track. Alex Palou is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1987 Porsche 959 in the Retro Supercars class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Alex Palou in first place, Jambo in second, and Sovi in third. Sophie has moved up one spot to take second place. Heli XP is also climbing, moving up one spot to sixth place. Scott Dixon and Heli XP are closely battling for sixth position. Scott Dixon is climbing to sixth place. Pippi Langstrump and Rovinjikans are battling closely for ninth place. Jambo is driving a 1995 Ferrari F50, a high-performance supercar known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine. Jambo is currently in third place, maintaining a strong position early in the race. Jambo has moved up one spot to take second place. Zoe and Jambo are battling closely for second position. Heliax P has gained one spot and is now in sixth place. Dot Dixon and Heliax P are battling closely for sixth place. Amy's gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 11. Rovinjikams has just overtaken to take 7th place. Will Tsufin is also climbing up to 8th place. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for the 13th position. Alex Palou is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace so far. Jambo and Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in third. Sovi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for the fourth spot. Jambo has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The fight for second place between Hingle McCringleberry and Alex Palou is getting intense. Heliax P is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position soon. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent speed. Will Tsufin is gaining on Rovinjikams with a 1.1 second reduction in the gap. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Jambo is leading the race in a 1995 Ferrari F50, which is known for its lightweight design and high speed. They have a comfortable lead and are setting the fastest lap so far. Hingle McCringleberry has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Jambo is right behind, trying to overtake for the top spot. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Will Tsufin, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 11th. Jazz is now in 13th. Alex Palou is holding on to third place, but Jambo is right behind in second. It's a close fight between them. Alex needs to defend well in the final lap. Maya is driving the 1995 Rough CT R2. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 28 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she has some ground to make up. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Alex Palou is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. He is currently in third place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, what an incredible race! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning, and especially for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that amazing 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evolution GT. That's a fantastic choice. And a big shout out to Jambo for winning the bet race. You also did an awesome job, and can now claim the 1995 Ferrari F50. Both cars are legendary, so enjoy driving those beauties. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this race so exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. So make your choices soon, if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to pick your favorite. That's a fun matchup. Both cars are iconic from the same era, but they have different strengths. The McLaren MP44 is known for its incredible aerodynamics and cornering ability, which could give Dr. Monkey 13 an edge on a tight street circuit like Streets of Willow Long. On the other hand, the Williams FW12 has a solid balance and straight line speed that might come in handy on straights. Considering the car characteristics, I think Dr. Monkey 13 and the McLaren might have a slight advantage, especially in skillful maneuvering through the corners. But anything can happen in AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Long. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the F1 1988 class, driving a 1988 Osella A1L. Let's see how he speeds through this challenging course. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Move for Life in second, and Delete for 103 in third. Jack Singabox has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Athena CNC and Jax in the box are battling closely for 4. Wilt Zufin has gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Gina Jones and Jazz are closely battling for the 14th spot. Jambo is dropping back to 22nd place. Jazz is climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 14th place. Jambo is driving an Ozella F1L, the same as me. They're currently in 14th place, and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or issues so far. Nox Exodus is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in 19th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Yax in that box is now just a few car lengths behind Elite 403. Jambo is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap steadily. Jambo is gaining fast on Sovi now, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Acorn has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 19th place. Estadavan Games is driving a Dallara 3087, and is currently in 18th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 0 seconds, and 0 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Elite 403 is driving a Minardi M188, starting in 2nd place. They are currently in 3rd position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.120 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Luna for Life is currently in 2nd place, driving an Arosa 10B. They have the 2nd fastest lap time so far, and are closely chasing the leader. Their race looks strong and competitive. Selvi is driving a Dallara 3087. Their race seems challenging, as they are in 21st place, with the slowest lap of 1 minute and 6 seconds. Life is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Dr. Monkey 13 is currently in 8th place with a slightly faster lap than Necrophantasm, who is in 12. Dr. Monkey 13 has a good chance to hold the position, or even overtake Necrophantasm, if they keep up the pace. Jackson Dubox is driving the Eurobrun ER188. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 59.217 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving! And a big shout out to New for Life for snagging the fastest lap. ... You can claim the 1988 Arrows A10B, a classic F1 car from 1988. Also Wildsofin, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1988 Benetton B188. Also from 1988. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and participating in today's race. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1970 Porsche 914-6 is that it was one of the few mid-engine cars produced by Porsche at that time, making it a true sports car with excellent handling. It also had a 6-cylinder engine that was quite powerful for its size, giving it a great balance of speed and agility. Plus, it was developed in collaboration with Volkswagen, which is pretty interesting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left for selecting your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jahan Sniper 4. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. Amy's Mazda RX-3 is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially around corners, thanks to its lightweight design. On the other hand, Hippie's Myers Manx is a classic dune buggy with a fun and rugged vibe, but it might not be as nimble on a circuit like Silverstone. I'd say Amy's Mazda has the edge here because of its racing pedigree and better handling on a track. The RX-3 could take the lead in the twisty sections. But hey, with both cars being from the same year, it's going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Silverstone GP. On pole is JC Productions in the classic 1977 Opel Kadett CG. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. JC Productions has taken the lead right from the start. Jazz is in second place, and Hugger 3 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Taknasty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Catgirl TM has moved up one spot to take 10th. Jambo has also gained one position, now on 14. Runner Rampage is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Hagnimentin. Nadnakishdoinas Watantius. Yo. Alcard. Haling T. Anabus. Yost Gunchkiris. JC Productions and Huggard 3 are battling hard for the lead. Jazz and Hug 3 are close in the fight for 2nd. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones and they are battling for 4th place. Hugger 3 is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take 1st place. JC Productions and Hug 3 are battling closely for the top position. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. JC Productions and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. JC Productions and Gina are battling closely for that position. Rona Rampage is advancing to 8th place. Mai and JC Productions are still battling closely for 4th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Taknasty has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Runner Rampage is closing in on Netwelu Life and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Runner Rampage is advancing to 7th place. Move for Life and Runner Rampage are closely battling for 7. Yehan Sniper 4 is climbing to 12th place. Rana Rampage and Hermit Media are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jehan Sniper 4 is closing in on Bjorn Art, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rana Rampage has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jehan Sniper 4 is closing in on Bjorn Art, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jehan Sniper 4 and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 11th place. Hermit Media is driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark I RSA 1600. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive with a solid position. Jehan Sniper 4 is now in 10th place. Bjorn Art and Jehan Sniper 4 are battling closely for 10. Thought Dixon is advancing to 18th place. Runner Rampage is now just over a second behind JC Productions. They are battling hard for 5th place. Jambo and Mufurlife are also close, fighting for 8th place. Runner Rampage is now in 5th place. Jambo has moved up to 7th place. Bjorn Art is in 10th place now. Gina Jones has moved up to second place. Jahan Sniper 4 has advanced to 10. Shotskis is closing the gap on Catgirl TM, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up to second place. Jahan Sniper 4 is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wilson is catching Shotskis, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jumbo is closing in on JC Productions and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jahan Sniper 4 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Bjorn Art moves up to 9th place. Shotskis is now less than 2 seconds behind New for Life. Technesty is gaining on Wiltshufen, closing the gap by a second. Yambo is gaining on JC Productions, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life and Hermit Media are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 18. Jahan Sniper 4 is gaining on Jambo quickly. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrump are fighting closely for 18th place. Herd 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Hermit Media is in 10th place, with a Ford Escort Mark 1 RSA Winthorpe Do 1600. Their fastest lap is around 3 minutes and 6 seconds. The race looks tough for them, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Jumbo has moved up to 6th place. Shotskis has advanced to 11th place. Shotskis and Hermit Media are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Silverstone. You did an amazing job out there. Well done. Congratulations to Huggard 3 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today, you all did fantastic. And wow, Amy, you won the bet race. You now get to claim a 1971 Mazda RX-30. That's a classic. Can't wait to see it in your collection. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's see what the next race has in store. A fun fact about the vintage slow cars racing class is that even though these cars might not be lightning fast, they have a lot of charm and history packed into them. Many of these vehicles are over 50 years old, and racing them requires a lot of skill and patience, because they often have less power and advanced technology than modern cars. It's like watching history in motion, and it really shows off the craftsmanship of the past. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Love and Doxopon. Great to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Let's get started and enjoy the race. Wow, this is quite the classic car showdown. The Alpine R110 is known for being lightweight and nimble, which should give Jazz an advantage on winding tracks like Ruapuna Park. On the other hand, Sovi's Chevrolet Corvair Monza, while a bit heavier, has that American muscle vibe and might have some raw power behind it. Given the track and the cars, I'd say Jazz's Alpine has a slight edge because of its agility and precision. But Sovi's Corvair could surprise us if it gets a good run. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Ruapuna Park. Hingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a classic 1951 Ferrari 212 Export.Tour. Let's see how those vintage slow cars handle this track. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Buxaborn in second place, and Scott Dixon is in third. The race is just getting underway. Buxaborn has just overtaken to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Maya is moving up one spot to fourth. Maya and Scott Dixon are now fighting for third place. Maya is now in second place. Pesilov has moved up to 8th place. Yambo and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy and New for Life are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Sovi has moved up to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 4th. Johan Sniper 4 and Wilt Sufin are fighting for 14. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace behind Buxapon. Amy is currently in 5th place. Maya is holding on to the lead with Buxapon close behind in 2nd. Pesislav has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Sovi and Pesislav are battling fiercely for 7th position. Amy is in 7th place and gaining ground. Scott Dixon is now just behind Buxapon, closing the gap. Pesislav has moved up to 6th place. Einflow Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. Their race seems steady with no overtakes yet. Pesislav is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export T. They are currently in the lead and seem to be maintaining a steady pace at the front of the race. Pesislav is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is now in 8th place. Sovi and Jazz are closely battling for that 8th spot. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is now in 7th position. Yambo is closing in on Sovi, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The vintage cars are close in performance, but the track at Ruapuna Park seems to favor the faster, more agile models like the Ferrari and the Alfa Romeo. The slower cars are struggling to keep up with the top contenders. Jambo is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Dottle. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. Jazz is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Maya is leading the race in a 1970 Ford Mustang. She has a comfortable gap ahead and is setting the pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute 53 seconds. Her race looks strong so far. Pesislav has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pesislav are battling closely for 6th position. Ryo Dieserolf has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Noverlife and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Rajiv Zarov is gaining on Jumbo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Buxabon is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak.I. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57 seconds. Their race looks competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Nambu for life and Jambo are battling closely for the 10th position. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Ruapuna Park. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an amazing race, and they really earned that victory. And with the fastest lap, Maya can now claim the classic 1970 Ford Mustang Daytona. Nice choice, Jazz. Great job winning the bet race. The 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 sale, is a fantastic vintage car. And Gina Jones, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You also get to claim that same Alpine, a 110. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the combined streetcars racing class is that it brings together a wide variety of vehicles, from sporty sedans to powerful muscle cars, all competing on the same track. This mix creates unpredictable and exciting races because each car has its own strengths and weaknesses, making the competition really dynamic. It's like watching a bunch of different animals racing together, each with their own style. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your ride. Welcome back, Galaxy Manon 2002. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's quite the matchup. The Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981 is a classic and has a unique charm. But it might lack some of the modern tech and speed of the BMW M6 from 2012. The M6 is known for its power and handling, especially on a track like Auto 24 Ring. I'd lean towards Johan Sniper Force BMW M6, having the edge here because of its more advanced engineering and performance capabilities. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Auto 24 Ring track. Dr. Felix is on pole position, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet El Camino S. Let's see how it races. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are a better bloke in first place, Dr. Felix in second, and Wiltsufen in third. Dr. Felix has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mission Man has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. They are closely battling for the top position. Maze has moved up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mission Man is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Wiltsufen has moved up to 3rd place, also gaining 1 position. Duofalse is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also climbing up fast, now in 10th after her recent overtakes. Wiltsufen is closing the gap on Dr. Felix, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. The battle for second place between Wiltsufen and Dr. Felix is heating up. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is making good progress, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Duofalse is gaining on Wiltsufen, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is also climbing fast, now in 15th. Wiltsufen has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Duofalse is holding a narrow lead over Wiltsufen for 2nd place. Johan Sniper 4 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dr. Felix and Johan Sniper 4 are closely battling for 4th position. Duofalse is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Dr. Felix and Amy are battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrump has advanced to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Maya is advancing to 9th place. Jazz is closing in on Pesislav, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Jehan Sniper 4th, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Dr. Felix, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Yama Priest is moving up to 12th place. Jazz and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 9th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to 15. Galaxy Manon 1002 and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 17. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Yama Priest has just overtaken Dr. Felix and moved into 11th place. They are now very close, battling for that 10th spot. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Gina Jones and Amy are now battling closely for 6th position. Amy, here. Maya is now just 3 seconds behind Gina Jones doll. A Better Bloke and Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios are nose to nose for the 15th place. Congratulations to Mission Man on your fantastic victory. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to Mission Man for winning the race. Great job out there. You drove awesomely. And a big shout out to Jihan Sniper 4 for winning the bet race and claiming the 2012 BMW M6.T. That's an incredible car to have. Also, Maya did an amazing job with the most overtakes and gets to claim the 2017 Spiker C8 Preleator. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Tsukuba circuit, I would go with the 2008 Porsche 911 997 GT3 RSO. Welcome back, Grinya. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Green Amber at Dubigi. So glad to see you back in the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Kazishuk, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to check them out. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it to you. Happy racing and screenshotting! Hey there, Rizaldi Adha. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! If anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It doesn't have a lot of rewards, but it's a nice way to help keep the stream going if you feel like it. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Welcome back, Samtor. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the races and want to see more awesome car action, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you'll stay updated on all the exciting AI races we have coming up. Thanks for stopping by and happy watching. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, us guys, the French stars. Glad you could join us for the car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and get those choices in. Welcome back, Hillgird 3. Great to see you return. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for jumping back into the stream. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Panoz Abruzzi G2 is known for its balanced handling and agility, especially in tight corners like Tsukuba. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 has a lot of raw power and a strong acceleration profile. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Lamborghini might have the edge in straight line speed and acceleration, but the Panoz could be more nimble around the twists and turns. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Lamborghini Gallardo as the likely winner given its power and handling capabilities. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. Let's see how they perform in the race. Alright everyone, to kick off this exciting race at Tsukuba, Scott Dixon is starting on pole, in a classic 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. Thanks for all the hype earlier. This race is a reward for you. Let's see how it all unfolds. Sam Tirtt has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place. Closely behind, Will Tsufing is currently in third position. Will Tsufing and Scott Dixon are battling closely for second place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Green Amber E. Debbie has advanced to 11th. Green Amber, Radabi and Jambo are fighting for 10th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in 4th place. Will Tsufing and Ingle McCringleberry are close together, battling for 4th place. Buxapun and Greninjab are still battling closely for the 13th place. Galaxy Manon Tailson 2 has advanced one spot to take 17th place. New for Life has also moved up one spot to occupy 19th place. Galaxy Manon 2 is currently in 8th place with a Porsche 91197 GT. 3 RSR, they started in 20th place and are making a solid move up the field. Maya and Hug 3 are nose to tail for the 8th place. New for Life has gained one position and is now in the 19th place. Jihan Sniper 4 is climbing up to 8th place. Galaxy Mononatel and Maya are battling closely for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Sovi and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th. Galaxy Manon 2 has advanced one position to reach 16th. Jambo is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Green Amber Roditi. The race seems close with Jambo maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is driving a Gillet Vertigo from 2004. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 0:59.387. The race seems steady for Jazz so far. Ascais de French Stars is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in 11th place and their fastest lap is 0:59.15. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Ascais de French Stars is now in 8th place. Jambo and Ascais de French Stars are battling closely for 9th. Jambo has moved up one spot to 9th place. Katyshuk and Pesislav are battling closely for the 19th position. Huda N3 is climbing to 14th place. Buxapun and Hug 3 are battling closely for 14th place. Kasyuk is advancing to 19th place. Buxapun is driving the 28 Dodge Viper GT2 2cc. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 58.63 seconds. Pesislav is driving the 23C Cupra GT. They are currently in the 21st position and seem to be slightly behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 58.602. The race looks competitive with some close lap times around them. Greninjab is driving a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is just over a minute 58. The race seems competitive for them with steady pace. New for Life is driving a 2005 Infiniti G. 35G222. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 58.203 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Gina Jones is now in 12th place. Grenadjep has moved into 13th place. Herkey is now in 14th place. Askai, the French Stars and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. En Ryu for Life has moved up one spot to take 17th. Maya and Move for Life are fighting hard for 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT 222. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 56.141 seconds, indicating strong pace. Jehan Sniper 4 is driving a 26 Panos Esperant GTLA Evo. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leader, and their fastest lap is 57.6 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Green Amber EW is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi G T22. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 0:57.707. The race looks competitive for them so far. Buxapuan is now in 15th place. Galaxy Manon 1002 has moved into 16th place. Mu for Life is now in 17th place. Hesizav is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has also gained 2 spots, now in 19th place. Ma for Life is climbing to 17th place. Maya has moved up to 18th place. Katsishuk is now in 19th place. Alex Palou is driving a 2004 Porsche 911 GT3 OSR. He is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 56.585 seconds. His race looks steady with a strong position and good lap times. Jehan Sniper 4 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GT-LM Evo. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 57.6 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Green Amber Rebidi and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 10th place. Grenadjep is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jehan Sniper 4 moves up to 7th place. Jambo and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Askais the French Stars and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. And Move for Life is driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is just over 58 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Green Amber Red is climbing up to 9th place. Jambo and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 10th. Askheist French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Jambo is now in 11th place. Sam Turt is leading and has the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control. Johan Sniper 4 is driving a 2006 Penos Esperant GTLM Evo. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 57.6 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Gina Jones is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.408 seconds. Her race seems steady, moving up from her starting position. Green Amber Dubigi is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi G220. They are currently in 12th place, close behind Gina Jones and ahead of Nufola. Their fastest lap is 0:57.681. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just over a second. Greenwich Heb has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Huggard 3 has also climbed 2 spots to 12th place. Green Amber Retaby is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots to 12th. Both are closing in on the top 10. Alex Palou is in 5th place driving a 2004 Porsche 911 GT3 RSR. Their fastest lap is 56.585 seconds. The race seems competitive with Palou holding a solid position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 54.821 seconds, indicating strong pace. The GTS cars are closely matched, with fast lap times around 54 to 58 seconds. The Tsukuba track favors nimble handling and quick acceleration, which benefits the lighter, more agile GTS cars. Overall, the combination is keeping the race competitive and dynamic. Green Amber Adobe is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT 222. They are currently in 12th place, close behind Gina Jones and ahead of Nwufa Life. Their fastest lap is 0:57.681. Ingle Kringleberry is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps this up. Greninjeb is driving a 27 Ferrari F430 GTC. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.875 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move higher. Pesislav is driving a 2003 seat Cupra GT. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.178 seconds, which is quite competitive. Galaxy Manana 2 is driving a 2008 Porsche 911 GT3 RSR. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:57.993. The race looks competitive for them so far. Scott Dixon is now just a few car lengths behind Sam Turt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jambo has moved up one place to take 9th position. Askaister French Stars and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askaister French Stars has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Askaister French Stars is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.54 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Johan Sniper 4 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evogo. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of Askai's French Stars and Jambo. Their race looks steady with a fastest lap of 57.6 seconds. Galaxy Manon Talanoida 997G 3 RSR. They are currently in 8th place, with their fastest lap being just under 58 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Namu for Life is climbing to 17th place. Maya is now in 18th place. Johan Sniper 4 is driving the 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evo Tow. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 57.6 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Kazishuk is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Thought Dixon is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones and Green Amber Ruddy D are battling closely for 11th place. Buxapone has moved up to 16th place. Galaxy Manon 1002 is now in 17th place. Maya has climbed to 18th place. New Life is just ahead of Hugo 3. They are battling closely for the 14th place. Galaxy Manon 2 is trying to hold off Buxaborn for the 16th position. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Green Amber Red WB has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Askeister French Stars and Green Amber Red WB are closely battling for 10th place. Maya has also advanced 1 position to 18. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Galaxy Manon 1010-2 has advanced to 16th place. Green Amber Urjabi has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Buxaborn has also moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8GT22. She is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.408 seconds. Her race seems steady, moving up from her starting position. Green Amber Erdebi has moved up to 10th place. Pesislav has advanced to 18th place. Jazz is driving a 2004 Gillet Vertigo, a lightweight French sports car known for its agility. Jazz is currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 57.73 seconds, indicating a solid pace. Jazz is driving a 2004 Gillet Vertigo. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.073 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Maya is driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. She is currently in the 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 58.147 seconds. Maya is driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. She is currently in the 8th place and her fastest lap is 1 minute, 58 seconds and 147 milliseconds. Alex Palou is currently in 5th place, driving a 2004 Porsche 911 GT3 RSR. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 56 seconds, and 585 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he is slightly behind the leaders. Will Tsufin is driving a Ferrari F430 GTC from 2007. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 57 seconds, and 656 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turret is now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. As Heist the French Stars is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Jehan Sniper 4 is also advancing, now in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. New for Life and Hugo 3 are battling closely for the 13th place. New for Life is now in 13th place. Sylvie is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the distance. Katsushuk is catching up to Maya, narrowing the gap. The GTS class cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers finishing within a second of each other. The Tsukuba track favors agility and quick handling, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars like the Ferrari F360 GTC and the Seat Cupra GT overall. The combination keeps the race competitive and tight. Scott Dixon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. As Kaiser French Stars has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Gina Jones is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Novi Life has moved up to 12th place. Sovi is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon is now just over a second behind Sumter. Huggett 3 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. New for Life and Hugo 3 are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life is climbing to 12th place. Green Amber Weatherby is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hut 3 and Sovi are nose to tail for the 13th position. Maya is climbing up to the 17th place. Hugrat 3 has advanced to 13th place. Jazz has moved up to 17th place. Buxapun is now in 20th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Askheist the French Stars has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Sam Turret and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for the lead. Galaxy Manon 2 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Asilaf has also moved up 2 spots, now in 14th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jumbo has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Sam Tia has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hingle Me, Kringleberry and Sam Turt are battling closely for first place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained one position and is now in 5th place. Yahan Sniper 4 moves up one spot to take the 17th position. Green Amber, Red DB, and Jihan Sniper 4 are battling closely for 17th place. Katishuk is closing the gap on Buxapon by 130 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Turt are battling closely for the lead. Scott Dixon is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Alex Pelou has moved up one position to take 8th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has overtaken 9 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are now fighting closely for first place. Sam Turt and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight battle for 2nd place. Sam Turt has overtaken 2 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Turt are battling closely for first place. Scott Dixon has moved up one position to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Yambo has moved up to 5th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 6th place. R3 is gaining fast on Life, now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Sam Turt, getting closer with every lap. Sylvie has moved up to 10th place, climbing one spot. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Turt are battling closely for first place. Katishuk is closing in on Buxapon, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sylvie is now in 8th place. Kasishuk is gaining on Buxapon. The gap is shrinking fast. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Wildsefin is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Jambo is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 from 2004. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.298 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Sylvie is driving a 24 Cadillac CT. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.568 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wildsefin is now just a few car lengths behind Scott Dixon. Nufa Life has moved up to 8th place. Yambo is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo GT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.298 seconds, showing solid pace. The Tsukuba track's tight corners and quick chicanes are favoring cars with good handling and agility. Drivers who can maintain momentum through the turns are gaining positions. Hood 3 is climbing to 8th place. Sophie is advancing to 10th place. Alex Palou is driving a Porsche 911 996 GT3. RSR, he's currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 56 seconds, and 585 milliseconds. His race seems steady so far. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Wildsefin has also gained a position and is now in 3rd. Jambo is closing in on Sam Turk, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Pesilov is climbing up to 11th place. Buxavon and Kadishok are battling closely for 20th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 11th place. Galaxy Manana 2 is now in 12th place. Jambo is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Sylvie and Nur for Life are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 6th place. Nur for Life has advanced to 7th. Sylvie is now in 8th position. Askeister French Stars and Hugged 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Pesislav has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Green Amber, Ryabibi has gained 2 positions to take 13. Askeister French Stars is now in 10th place. Maya is getting closer to Green Amber Ryabibi, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Wildsefin has moved up to 2nd. Sam Turret is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Ada is in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 57.292 seconds. Askeister French Stars is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 56.899 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is slightly behind but has a faster lap time, so they could catch up if they keep pushing. Sam Turret is now in 2nd place. Alex Palou is gaining on Jambo, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Alex Palou is climbing to 4th place. New for Life is moving up to 5th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 8th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Green Amber, Reba B, and Pesislav are battling closely for 12th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 10th place. Jambo and Hug 3 are battling closely for that position. Jazz is climbing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Marcos LOM 600 GT22. They are currently in 3rd place, and have the fastest lap of the race at 0:54.821. They seem to be pushing hard, and maintaining a strong position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Alex Palou is narrowing the gap on Sam Tuert by 1.5 seconds. Sovi is climbing to 5th position. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Hugger 3 has advanced to 9th place. The Tsukuba track's tight corners and quick chicanes are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Lamborghini Gallardo and Panos Abruzzi are performing well in these conditions. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 7th place. Johan Sniper 4 is climbing to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Dawaida Gonti Maya is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Tuert and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Rizaldi Ada moves up to 6th place. Askeister French Stars advances to 7th. Katishuk climbs to 18th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Corday has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Wutsufin has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Sovi has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is now less than 2 seconds behind Alex Palou. Hug 3 is catching up to Askei's French Stars. Yehan Sniper 4 is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greeninjek has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Hugget 3 is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Gina Jones is also closing in on Pesislev, with a similar reduction in distance. Pesirov is now in 19th place after dropping 6 positions. Alex Palou and Sovi are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katishuk is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Greninjab is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 6th place. Buxaplun is climbing to 18th place. Sovi is driving a 24 Cadillac CTSV. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.568 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front, still within reach of the top positions. Samtel is now in 2nd place. New for Life is closing the gap on HUD 3 by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Jehan Sniper 4 is driving a 2006 Panoz Esperant GTLM Evo. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 57.41 seconds, showing consistent pace. Jambo is now in 11th place. Green Amber Red DB has moved up to 12th. Gina Jones is in 13th. Maya is driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. She is currently in the 20th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.01 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askheiste French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. No for Life is catching up to Huged 3, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. The Tsukuba track's tight corners and short straightaways are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times, but overtakes are happening mainly in the corners. Jambo is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.178 seconds. The race seems steady for Jambo so far. Maya is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askheiste French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Samturet and Hingle are battling closely for 2nd. Greeninjeb is climbing to 17th position. Jazz is driving a Gillette Vertigo from 2004. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.073 seconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askheiste French Stars is gaining on Sovi, now just a few seconds behind. Hesislav is catching up to Buxaborn quickly. Maya is closing the distance to Pesislav, getting closer with every lap. Move for Life is driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.86 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is closing in on Green Amber Radaby, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pesislav has moved up 2 spots to take the 17th position. Sam Tirrett has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Tirrett are battling closely for 2nd place. Greninja has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Sam Tirrett and Hingle are battling closely for 2nd position. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by over a second. Sam Tirrett and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Askais to French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Sam Tirrett has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Sovi has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Askais to French Stars and Sovi are closely battling for 4th place. Alex Palou is driving a 2004 Porsche 911-996 GT3 RSR. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 56.585 seconds. The race seems competitive for him so far. Askais French Stars is in 9th place, but with the fastest lap, he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Jambo and Wiltsufen are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is closing in on Pesislav, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. No for Life is in 9th place, driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT22. Their fastest lap is 0:55.86, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Scott Dixon's car is a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. He is currently leading the race and has the fastest lap time of 55.795 seconds, indicating strong performance and consistent pace. Askais French Stars is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Askais to French Stars is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Sam Tirrett has just gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Tirrett are closely battling for 2nd place, staying very close on the track. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Sam Tirrett and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Hope 3 is climbing to 7th place. Sovi's driving a 24 Cadillac C TSV. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 56.568 seconds. The race seems competitive for Sovi, but they are slightly behind the top 3 drivers. Green Jeb is driving a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 57.593 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up. Wildsufin is driving a Ferrari F430 GTC. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 57.656 seconds. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2013 Penos Abruzzi G22. They are currently in 8th place, with their fastest lap at 57.292 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. No for Life is in 10th place, driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2. They have a fastest lap time of 55.86 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Hugger 3 is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap to just over a second. Yehan Sniper 4 is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldi Adha and No for Life are now battling closely for 8th place. No for Life just moved up 1 spot and is closing the gap. Hugger 3 is gaining on Sovi and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing the gap with Maya quickly. Kazushuk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Galaxy Manon 2 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. No for Life and Alex Palou are neck and neck for 7th place. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to 13. Yehan Sniper 4 is also up 2 spots, now in 14th. Sovi is gaining on Azkais the French stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yehan Sniper 4 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Jazz is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Tsukuba track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. MU for Life has moved up to 7th place. Yehan Sniper 4 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Green Jeb has advanced to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 G22. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 0:54.821, indicating strong pace. Their race looks promising with consistent speed. Wildsufin is driving a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. They are currently in 11th place, with a slowest lap of 0:57.656. The race seems competitive for them. Sam Turret is driving a 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 55.711 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Pesislav is now in the 17th place, closing in on the top 15. Maya has moved up to the 19th place, gaining ground. Katsishok has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Buxavna has moved up 2 spots to take the 18th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600G 22. Their fastest lap is 0:54.821, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race seems to be going well for them with a strong pace. Jazz is driving a 2004 Gillet Vertigo. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 56.338 seconds. Jambo is driving a 24 Lamborghini Gallardo GT. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.178 seconds. The race seems competitive for Jambo, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Sovi has moved up to 5th place. Kazishuk has advanced to 17th. Buxapon is now in 18. Sovi has moved up to 4th place. Yumbo has climbed to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Wildsufin has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Huggard 3 is advancing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Alex Palou are battling closely for 8th. Buxaborn is climbing to 18. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Askheist, the French Stars and Sophie are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jumbo is climbing up to 11th place. Green Ambery Debbie is also moving up to 12th place. Buxabun is making a strong push, climbing 10 places to 8th. Askheist, the French Stars is advancing 1 spot to 4th. Urid 3 is also moving up 1 position to 5th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 7th place. Alex Palou is now in 8th place. Wu Zufin has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon. That was an incredible race and you truly earned that victory. Well done. And a big shout out to Askai's French Stars for not only claiming the fastest lap, but also winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a sleek 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Nice work. No for life. You really pushed through the pack with the most overtakes. That's impressive. You can now claim a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2. Great job to all of you. A fun fact about modern supercars in racing is that many of them feature advanced aerodynamic designs that generate incredible downforce, helping them stick to the track at high speeds. This allows drivers to take corners faster and more confidently, making the races even more exciting to watch. It's like the cars are almost flying just above the ground. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Toda Gardner and Aminsung. Glad to see you both popping in again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey, welcome back Project Ashina. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. An MR should have a nice mix of speed and handling, especially on a track like Brasilia Oval. On the other hand, the 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is known for its incredible top speed and straight line acceleration. Considering the car choice, the SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo might have an edge in raw speed, but the Aston Martin's agility and modern engineering could help it navigate the oval more effectively. I'll lean towards the Aston Martin for this one, but it could definitely be close. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at the Brasilia Oval Track. Starting on pole is Sam Turret, in the sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Sam Turret in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Jazz is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Jack the Gamalord has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take the 13th position. Jack the Gamalord is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Amy is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 15. Amin-san is making a strong push, moving up 2 positions to 3rd place. Sovi is climbing up to 5th place. Jazz and Kazushuk are battling closely for 12th. Scott Dixon is advancing to 16th place. Pantry Raider and Sam Turt are battling hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Pippi Langstrom and Project Ashina are fighting closely for 9th place. Amin-san is making a strong move up to 1st place. Gina Jones is also climbing up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Sovi are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, and is now in 9th place. Pantry Raider is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Jazz has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dixon and Pantry Raider are in a close fight for 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is also climbing, and now holds 8th place. Pantry Raider and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th position. It's Bumblebee is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Sam Turt has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Project Ashna and Sam Turt are battling closely for 10th place. It's Bumblebee has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina are battling closely for 3rd position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. New for Life is advancing to 13. Amy is moving up to 15. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to take 2nd place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Maya are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jack Figamelord and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Kazi Shook has also advanced 1 position to be in 16th. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race and grabbing the fastest lap. That's incredible. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race, earning her the amazing 2007 SSS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. Todd Dixon, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, earning yourself the sleek 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. Great job to everyone involved. Can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the Albi track is that it's known for its challenging hairpin turns, which really test the driver's skills and control. It's a track that demands precision and patience, making it exciting to watch AI cars navigate those tight corners. Wow, those are 2 classic cars, and both are really interesting choices for this race. The 1966 McLaren M1B has a legendary status, and is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Alba. On the other hand, the 1972 Lola T290 is a bit more aggressive, and might have more power under the hood, making it potentially faster on straights. Considering the age and design differences, I'd probably lean towards Scott Dixon in the McLaren, because its nimbleness might help navigate Albi's twists better. But the Lola could surprise us if it manages to harness its raw power effectively. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to Scott Dixon's car for this particular track. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Albi track. Vintage Ultralights class, and Wilt Ziffin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1973 ARC M F16. Let's see how it all unfolds. Kilo Juliet Delta has taken the lead right from the start. Wiltsufin is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Belthane the Beast has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. Project Ashina has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Gina Jones and Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a close fight for first place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Gina Jones and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for the lead. Dovey is gaining on Wiltsufin, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is now in first place. Kilo Juliet Delta is right behind her, battling for the lead. Mua for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Belthane the Beast is gaining on Sovi, and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Maya is catching up to Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Healy Langstrump is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Katsushuk and Project Ashina are battling closely for 10th place. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Katsushuk is driving 1966 Chinook Mark II. They are currently in the 12th place, just ahead of Amy and Amundsen. Their race seems steady, but there's room to move up. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Werkspider. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be making steady progress. Scott Dixon is currently in 13th place, while Jazz is in 17th. Not much action between them yet. Belthane the Beast is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon and Kazushuk are battling closely for 11th place. Sophie's driving a 1973 ARC MF16 Tau. They are currently in 4th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 65 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Project Ashna is driving a 1966 Porsche 906. They are in 11th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 1:34.96. Fu Life is now in 14th place. The battle between New for Life and Amy for 13th place is heating up. Belthane the Beast is now just behind Sovi and gaining speed. Going Tanto is closing the gap on H2 Hova quickly. Aminsan has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Maya is gaining on a light 403 quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Scott Dixon and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 15th position. Wurtzufin is now just behind Kilo Juliet Delta, closing the gap to less than a second. Ingle McRingleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Enwu for life. The distance between them is getting smaller. H2 Hova is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.48. The race seems competitive with H2 Hova staying close to the leaders. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap, which means she can claim the vintage 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Well deserved. Scott Dixon, great job on winning the bet race and earning the vintage 1966 McLaren M1BA. And Kazashuk, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the vintage 1966 Chinook Mark II. Nice work all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Barbagala Raceway is that it features a long straight called the Back Straight, which is over a kilometer long. This gives the cars a fantastic opportunity to really open up and reach some of their top speeds. It's a favorite spot for fans to watch the cars accelerate fiercely down the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose quickly so your pit can race in the next round. Don't miss out on the action. Both of those cars are pretty impressive choices for the race at Barbagallo. The Ref CTR Yellowbird from 1987 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially for its time. On the other hand, the 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo is a very solid and reliable performer with great torque and control. Considering the car specifications and the track, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Yellowbird because of its legendary status and power. But Eldrina's Porsche is no slouch, and with its turbocharged engine, it could definitely hold its own. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back to the stream, Clarky-O. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Lotus Esprit 8.08. It's going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Narakshu in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Narakshu has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Narakshu are battling closely for first place. Rory 456, Apex 00, and Amy are fighting hard for third position. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Deplorable are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Rory 456 Apex 00 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Rory 456 Apex 00 are fighting hard for 4th place. Rory 456 Aisakalis 00 is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 4th place. Jazz is moving up to 6th place. Rory 456 Apex 0 is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. The battle for 2nd place is heating up with Rory 456 Apex 00 closing the goal. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place, making a strong push through the field. Rory 456 Apex 00 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Going Tanto has advanced 1 spot to 8th. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Rory 456 Apex 00 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Going Tanto has climbed 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, just behind Gina Jones. Going Tanto is close behind Gina Jones, trying to make a move for 6. The gap between Gina Jones and Going Tanto is narrowing quickly. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th. Jazz is in 7th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle May Kringleberry and Pippi are battling closely for 9th position. Katsishuk is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220, starting from the 6th position. She is currently in 2nd place just behind Rory. Her fastest lap is 1:5:38.7, which is competitive but slightly slower than Rory's best. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and staying close to the leader. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to 10th. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has climbed to 5th place. Elite 103 has advanced to 14th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Naroxu, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sadamoji Jamis and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 14th place. The Retro Street Cars class is quite competitive with a mix of older and newer models. The track at Barbagala favors quick handling and agility, which seems to benefit the Jaguar X J220S drivers at the front. The variety in car performance is causing close battles, especially among the Jaguars and the Yellowbird. Congratulations to Rory 400, 156 Apex 0 on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Rory 400 and 56 Apex 00 for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1987 RAF CTR Yellowbird, a classic choice from the Retro Street Cars. Katsishuk, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You can now claim the 1993 Jaguar X J220s, another fantastic retro street car. Thanks everyone for the amazing race and exciting competition. Hey Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. Both cars are pretty competitive, especially since they're from the same year, but the Mercedes F1W B07 Hybrid is known for its excellent overall performance and efficiency. Katsuyuki's McLaren is a solid choice, but I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge here, especially on a challenging track like Suzuka East, where aerodynamics and power are crucial. I'd say the Mercedes has the better chance to take the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Suzuka East. Jazz is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Mercedes F1W7 hybrid type. Let's see how he does in the early laps. Jazz is leading the race right now, followed by Axton Hicks in second place and Flash in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Shattered Pixel is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Ablaze and Flash are battling closely for 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Ablaze are close in the fight for 4th. Katsuyuki and Shattered Pixel are battling for 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Clarky O and Project Ashana are battling closely for 11th place. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Taco and Bubote are fighting hard for 13th place. Clarky O is climbing to 10th place. Bobardo is advancing to 16th place. Scott Dixon and Randy Secondarescu are battling closely for 19th place. Whip 3R25 is now in 5th place. Tatishuk and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 7th. Sophie has moved up to 17th place. Project Ashena is now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Taco has moved up to 2nd place after passing 12 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 3rd after also overtaking 12 cars. Jazz has made a strong move to 1st place. Axton Hits is closing in behind in 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing rapidly, now in 3rd. Amy is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Pippi Langstrom is close behind in 2nd. Bobardo has moved up to 12th place, gaining ground. Ablaze is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has dropped back to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is also falling behind, now in 10th place. Welcome back, Gabarakun. Great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well and are ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, Elite 403. Oh, you know me. I'm just soaking in the race vibes without the headset today. Gotta keep it casual and chill. Bubate is climbing to 5th place. Bobardo is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sophie has moved up to 19th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has taken the lead, overtaking 17 cars. Sophie is also climbing up fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 16 cars. Scott Dixon is gaining ground as well, now in 6th position after passing 15 cars. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Bobardo is close behind in 2nd. I am moving up to 3rd place, overtaking 9 cars. The race is heating up at the front. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Sophie has also moved up 19 positions to take 2nd. Gina Jones has gained 11 spots and is now in 8th. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. Bobardo has moved up to 2nd place, also overtaking 13 cars. Maricus is in 4th place after passing 12 cars. Sylvie is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Fafamaka is also climbing fast, now in 4th place. Going Tanto is gaining positions and is now in 10th. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. I also want to shout out Project Eshene for winning the bet race and Pantry Raider for doing the most overtakes. You all did amazing. Jazz, since you had the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2016 Mercedes F1W7 Hybrid. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Osterreichring vintage track is that it was originally built in 1969 as a high-speed racing circuit in Austria. It's known for its long straightaways and challenging curves, which make races really exciting. Over the years, it underwent several modifications to improve safety and racing quality, but it still retains that classic vintage charm that racing fans love. It's a track that really tests driver skill and bravery. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you can see which AI car you'll be rooting for. Wow, what a classic showdown! The Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971 is known for its agility and speed, especially on a challenging track like the Österreichring Vintage. It has great handling and a strong engine, which could give it an edge in the twists and turns. On the other hand, the 1967 Mercury Cougar is a stylish muscle car with a lot of raw power, but it might struggle a bit with the tight corners and technical sections of this vintage course. Based on car performance and the track characteristics, I'm leaning towards Newufra Life's Nissan Skyline as the potential winner. It seems better suited for the kind of racing this track demands. But, of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Österreichring Vintage track. Taknasty is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4 tires. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Taknasty in second, and Nernamais Tyler 21 in third. Nernamais Tyler 21 has just overtaken for second place. Dabarakun is now in 7th place. Dabarakun and Deplorabliable are neck and neck for 6th place. Dabarakun has moved up to 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Dabarakun and Move for Life. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Styler 21 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail at the front. No for life. Just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Dabba Raccoon and Big Boy Bets are side by side fighting for 5th. Taknasty and Mina MyStyler 2021 are battling closely for 2nd place. Dabba Raccoon has gained 2 positions and is now in 4. Andrew for Life and Dabba Raccoon are fighting hard for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Dabba Raccoon is closing in on Taknasty, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mina MyStyler 21 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Dabba Raccoon is closing the gap on Taknasty, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to the 23rd position. Mina MyStyler 21 is climbing up to take the lead. Elite 403 is advancing to 6th place. DCK Payte Rogetz and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 14th position. Katsishuk has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Katsishuk and Lucas Walk are locked in a tight contest for 18th place. Taknasty has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Big Boy Bets is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Big Boy Bets and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. DCK Payte Rogetz has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 14th place. Evolution 954 has climbed to 15th place. Dabba Raccoon has moved up to 3rd place. Elite 403 has also advanced to 6th place. New for Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 4th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 22nd place. Clara Keogh has moved up to 10th place. I am climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Deplorably Apple and Big Boy Bets are neck and neck for 7th place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Lucas Walk and Sophie are fighting closely for 17th place. Deplorable Apple has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Big Boy Bets and Deplorably Apple are close together, battling for 7. Lucas Walk has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 13th place. Maya and Randy Secundarescu are battling closely for 12th place. Sophie is advancing into 16th place. Congratulations, Minimize Style 21. Great job winning the race at Österreichring Vintage. Well done. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Congratulations to my Nama Style 21 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Ford Falcon. New for life for winning the bet race, you get the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. And Pippi Langstrup, for doing the most overtakes, you also can claim the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R might have the edge on the Sepang circuit. The C8R is known for its excellent balance, aerodynamics, and modern engineering, which could help it handle the tight corners and long straights of Sepang pretty well. That said, the Ferrari 488 GTE and the Porsche 911 RSR are also strong contenders. Given their track records in endurance racing, it would be a close and exciting race for sure. Both cars are pretty exciting choices for Sepang. The Ford GTLM GTE from 2016 is known for its balance and handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Chevrolet Corvette C8R from 2020 brings a lot of power and modern tech to the table, which can be a big advantage on a longer high-speed track like Sepang. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge due to its raw power and recent design improvements. But the Ford GT's handling could give it an advantage in tight corners. It's really a close call, but my guess is the Corvette C8R will take the win this time. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sepang and Rovinjikams is starting on pole in the GTE class, driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT. Let's see how he does from the front. Ravinja Cams has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Toadette TV in second place. Going Tanto is currently in third position. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sophie has moved up to 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. Move for Life has climbed 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Toadette TV is now in 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots and is close behind in 3rd. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 5th place. Ezer6 is now in 7th place. Move for Life and Ingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Camjali are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Move for Life and Elite 403 are closely battling for 5th place. Bleach Mepsi is moving up to 7th place. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Amy are nose to tail for 10th position. Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced to 14th place. Toadette TV and Revenjicams are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Bleach Mepsi has just gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Elite 403 and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 6th place. Elite 403 is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Hilt Ezer6 has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground. Diglai Chai Toadette TV has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 7th place, overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones is in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Maya is now just half a second behind. Hippie Langstrom and Sophie are wheel to wheel for the 15th place. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 10. Revenjicans is gaining fast on Red Panda Manatee 4, closing the gap by 16.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy and Maya are now battling closely for 6th position. Ezer6 is now in 4th place. Elite 403 and SSX are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Napu for life, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. SSX and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4. Scott Dixon and Napu Life are fighting hard for 8. SSX is advancing to 4th place. Elite 403 and SSX are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 4th place. SSX and Elite 403 are battling closely for that position. Maya is gaining on SSX, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon's car is a 2016 BMW M6 GTO. He's currently in 8th place and has the slowest fastest lap among the top 10 at 2 minutes 23 seconds. It looks like he's struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Congratulations to Toadette TV on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Toadette TV for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. Hippie Langstrom got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2019 BMW M8 GT. Amy, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2016 Ford GTL M GTL. And most overtakes. You can take home the 2016 BMW M6 GTL. Well done to all. Sure. A fun fact about the JS Turbo GP track is that it's designed to simulate a high-speed city circuit with sharp turns and sudden straightaways, making it perfect for testing the limits of these AI cars. It almost feels like racing through a bustling metropolis with a lot of twists and turns. It's really exciting to watch the cars navigate those tricky sections. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on a chance to see a chosen car race. This is a fun matchup. The 1997 Audi S4 is known for its solid build and all-wheel drive, which would give it an advantage in handling and stability, especially on tricky corners. On the other hand, the 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo is lightweight and turbocharged, which might give it a burst of speed and agility. If the race is about straight-line speed, the Fiat could have the edge with its turbocharged engine. But if the turns and handling are more critical, the Audi might take the lead with its better stability and traction. It's definitely a close call, but I'd lean slightly toward the Audi for its overall balance and grip. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the JS Turbo GP track. Michael Chaos is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral.4. Let's see how it handles those 1990s slow cars. Michael Chaos has taken the lead right from the start. Amin-san is holding strong in second place. Apex Milkbag is currently in third, close behind the top two. Godsurfer 69 is making a strong move, now in the 18th place. Feskis and Sovi are battling hard for 5th. Going Tanto and Feskis are also close for 6th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 13th. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 16th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Elita 403 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 2 spots to take the 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. HP Lootcraft has moved into 15th place. Essex is now in 17th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Apex Milkbag and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 3rd. Dot Dixon is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dixon and Elite 403 are also in a tight fight for 13. HP Lootcraft is now in 14th place, closing the gap with Scott Dixon. Cloudsurfer 69 has advanced to 18th place, gaining 2 positions. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on M-Stick, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Elite 403 is narrowing the distance to Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1 second. Teskies is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap to just under a second. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to 12. Scott Dixon is narrowing the distance to Elite 403, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Ragu is now in 18th place. Nurka Life has moved up to 21st place. HP Lootcraft is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by over a second. Rosa God Gaming and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 22nd place. HP Lootcraft is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by over a second. Frago is closing in on Cloud Surfer 69, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Rosa God Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 22nd position. Sovi and Going Tando are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Nestek and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 10th position. Going Tanto is trying to defend against Sovi, who is looking for a move. Elite 403 is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is now just over a second. Todd R. Gardner and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. New for Life is gaining ground and has moved up to 20. Rosa Gold Gaming is also advancing and is now 21. Rosa Gold Gaming and Wu for Life are battling closely for 20th position. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 place to 8th. Rosé Gaming has also moved up 1 place to 20th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 9th place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for that 9th spot. Fragu is gaining on Cloud Surface 69, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Mako Chaos on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Mahokos for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amundsen for winning the bet race and earning the 1997 Audi S4. That's a fantastic choice, great job. KP Langstrup has done the most overtakes during the race, so they also earn a prize. They can claim the 1989 Mercedes-Benz L500. Congrats on the amazing overtaking skills. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This has been so much fun. Sure. A fun fact about the Abisu Higashi track is that it's known for its challenging hill climb section. Many racers love it because it tests their driving skills and makes for some exciting racing moments. Plus, the scenic views surrounding the track add to its unique and thrilling atmosphere. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car comes out on top today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you'll have a special Bits badge next to your name now. So make sure to check it out and show off your support. Thanks so much for being here and cheering us on. Welcome back, Pierre Pertuum. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, Oki3. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some awesome AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you have locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you the list of your cars so you can keep track of your favorites. Give it a try and see what you've got. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him some support, just type !Twitter in chat. It's a great way to get the link and see what he's up to. Yeah, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Get those final decisions in so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out on your chance to pick today's top contender. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2019 Ford Mustang might have the edge here. The Mustang is known for its power and agility, especially on a tricky track like Ibizu Higashi. The Holden Commodore VE is a solid car. But given the age and possibly less advanced aerodynamics, it might struggle a bit against the more modern Mustang. Still, it's sure to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Ibizu Higashi, and Scott Dixon is starting on pole in a 2019 Ford Mustang, competing in the V8 Supercars class. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Max Verstappen in second, and Going Tanto in third. Going Tanto has moved up to second place, Okioki 3 is now in 5th place. Elite 403 and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Michael Schumacher moves up to 11th place. Deplorably Apple advances to 14th place. Deplorably Apple and SS6 are battling closely for 13th place. Zoe is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. The V8 supercars class on this track seems to favor the Ford Mustangs and Holden Commodores, with many top positions held by these models. The track's layout likely benefits their handling and power, helping them stay competitive. Jazz is currently in the 18th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leader. Deplorable Apple is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang Gold. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. He is currently in the last place and seems to be struggling a bit with his lap times, as his fastest lap is close to a full second slower than the leaders. Kasishuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 11th place and have a fast lap time of 57.645 seconds. Scott Dixon is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace early in the race. Okioki 3 is holding a narrow lead over Max Verstappen for 3rd place. Michael Schumacher and Alex Palou are closely fighting for 10th position. Kasishuk is in 10th place with a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Their fastest lap is 0:57.645. They seem to be holding a solid position so far. Scott Dixon is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace early in the race. Alex Palou is driving a 28 Ford Falcon FG. He is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.87 seconds. Jazz is in 18th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their lap time is close to the back of the pack, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made significant moves forward yet. Rizaldi Adda is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.165 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Alex Palou is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. He is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.87 seconds. Here Paytuum is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 58 seconds. The race looks competitive with Perpetuum staying in the top 10. Alex Palou is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. He is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.87 seconds. Max Verstappen is in 3rd place driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. His fastest lap is 0:57.845. He seems to be maintaining a solid position, but hasn't matched the top two's pace. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. He is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:57.774. New for Life is in the 15th position, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their lap time is slower at 58.65 seconds, and they are currently behind Amy and several others. Amin Sans is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is just under 57.78 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Max Verstappen is in 3rd place, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. His fastest lap is 0:57.814. He seems to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive. Todd Gardner is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. He is currently in the last place and seems to be struggling a bit with pace. Scott Dixon is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing he's in strong form early in the race. Deplorable is in 15th place driving a 2019 Ford Mustang Butler. Their fastest lap is 58.08 seconds. They seem to be holding their position but might be looking to improve their pace. Amundsen is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 57.531 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. The 8 supercars class on this track seems to favor the powerful Ford Mustangs and Holden Commodores with fast lap times. The track's layout likely rewards high speed and handling, giving the Mustangs an edge. The Nissan Altimas are holding their own, but are slightly slower. Rosalia Adha is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore YF. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.579 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Katsushuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 0:57.574. The race seems steady for them so far. Amy is currently in the 16th place in her Holden Commodore ZB. She is maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 57.661 seconds. The race seems competitive, and she's staying close to the middle of the pack. Max Verstappen is gaining on going Tanto, closing the gap to just over a second. Sylvie is also catching up to Jazz, now less than 2 seconds behind. Aminsons is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is a 57.253. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Move for Life is just ahead of Deplorably, pulling away slightly. Jazz and Nose to Tail, with Jazz just a bit ahead. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, indicating a balanced race with few overtakes. Max Verstappen is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. His fastest lap is 0:57.203. The race seems competitive, with Verstappen staying close to the leaders. Okilki3 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.099 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Katsushuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 0:57.374. The race seems steady for them so far. Okilki3 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.099 seconds, showing solid pace so far. Deplorable is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 57 seconds, and 88 milliseconds. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 supercar engine. He has the fastest lap so far at 56.951 seconds and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Alex Palou is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. He is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.26 seconds. The V8 Supercars class, with powerful heavy cars, is creating close battles on this track. The Ibishu Higashi's tight corners and long straights favor drivers with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are tightly packed, showing the cars similar performance levels. Katsushuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 0:57.374. The race looks competitive for them. Going Kanto is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 57.17 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Okioki 3 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.099 seconds, showing consistent pace. Going Tanto is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 0:57.77. Their race looks steady so far. Aminsan's in 8th place, just ahead of Kazushuk in 12th. Aminsan has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time, but Kazushuk is closing in. It's a tight battle, and overtaking could happen soon. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. He is currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap time of 57.295 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF Indy. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10 drivers. Their race looks steady with strong lap times. Kia Petuum is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 0:57.128. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. He is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 57 seconds, and 295 milliseconds. Elitora 103 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.954 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. He is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.295 seconds. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 Supercars class. He's setting the fastest lap so far at 56.9, 51 seconds, and maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amundsen is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 56.615 seconds, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. The race seems to be going well for Amundsen at a strong pace. Rizaldi Ada is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Ezechix is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima, the 2. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 57.17 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Alex Palou is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. He is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.102 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times around him. Perpetuum is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Amundsen has gained 1 position to sit in 7th. Alex Palou and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place by overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Ada is also on the rise, overtaking 5 cars to reach 4th place. Alex Palou is gaining momentum, also overtaking 5 cars to settle into 5th place. Rizaldi Ada is currently in 5th place driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their fastest lap is 56.539 seconds, which is the quickest among all cars so far. Their race looks strong and competitive. The V8 Supercars class with powerful Mustangs and Holdens is creating close battles, especially on this track. The mix of car models and their handling seems to be leading to frequent overtakes and tight racing. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 3rd after passing 6 cars. Okio K3 is climbing fast, now in 5th after overtaking 5 cars. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Askhais, the French stars. Deplorably is gaining on Life and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position and is now in the 18th place. Rizaldi Ada is in 13th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Okio K3 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.048 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Amundsen is in 8th place and has a good pace with the fastest lap among the Mustangs. Katishuk is in 11th, and slightly behind. Amundsen has a slight edge, but Katishuk could catch up if he pushes hard. Acer6 is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Door. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.17 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.96 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Michael Schumacher is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring cars with good handling and stability, leading to close battles and overtakes. Hey, Kami-senpai. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some awesome AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the competition. Toddar Gardner is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. He is currently in the last position and seems to be struggling a bit with pace, as his fastest lap is over a second slower than the race leader. New for Life is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.273 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Katishuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 56 seconds, and 295 milliseconds. Meanwhile in shoot. Elite 403 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just under a minute and a second. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 supercar engine. He has the fastest lap so far at 56.951 seconds and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Michael Schumacher is currently in 8th place driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. His fastest lap is 56.457 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. Ascast French Stars is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in T-Ligadoxy. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is just over a minute, indicating a steady pace. Ascais de French Stars is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is just over a minute, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. New for Life is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 56.273 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Elite 403 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just under 57 seconds. They seem to be holding a solid position, but are slightly behind the leaders. Kadishuk is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. Zalia Adha and Kadishuk are battling closely for 11th place. Izza 6 is gaining, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Scott Dixon is leading the race in the 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 Supercars class. He has the fastest lap so far at 56.951 seconds and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 supercar engine. He has the fastest lap so far at 56.951 seconds and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Okioki3 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.724 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Elite 403 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just under 57 seconds. They seem to be holding a steady position but might be under pressure from Perpetuum behind. Elite 403 has dropped back to 14th place. Ascais to French Stars has moved up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher has climbed to 9th place. Deplorabliaco is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Jazz is in 16th place. Jazz is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.966 seconds. Elite 403 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just slightly behind the leader, so they are competitive in the race. Katishuk is in 11th place with the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for top position if he keeps up this speed. Okioki3 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 6th place, and have a fastest lap time of 56.724 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Going Tanto is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in 2nd place, and have the fastest lap time of 56.66 seconds, indicating a strong and consistent performance. Katsushuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.014 seconds, which is quite competitive. Katsushuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.014 seconds, which is quite competitive. Amundsen is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.615 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Katsushuk is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Katsushuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.014 seconds, which is quite competitive. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. He's currently in the last position and seems to be struggling a bit, with a lap time of 57.083 seconds. In Will for Life is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.273 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. He is currently in the last place and seems to be struggling a bit with his lap times, as his fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Here Peitom is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in the 7th position. Their fastest lap is 56.792 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Ezotix is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 56.914 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Amundsen's in 8th place and Katsushuk is in 11th. Amundsen has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap, but Katsushuk is close behind. It's a tight battle, could go either way. Katsushuk is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Going Tanto is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Katsushuk is now in 10th place. Eza6 has moved up to 11th. Nathalai is in 12th. The race is heating up with these moves. Deplorable advances to 13th place. Amy moves up to 14th place. Jazz climbs to 15th place. The V8 Supercars class with powerful heavy cars is making the race very competitive. The track at Abisu Higashi favors close racing and overtakes, especially with cars like the Ford Mustang and Holden Commodore performing well. Car handling and acceleration seem crucial here. The V8 Supercars class with powerful Mustangs and Holdens is creating close racing. The Ibisu Higashi track's tight corners and short straights favor skilled drivers and car handling, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Sobi is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima type. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.043 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amenson's in 8th place, just behind Katsushuk in 10th. They are close, so it could get interesting with a good move soon. Aminsons is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 56.615 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Zobi is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.043 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Katsushuk is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains that pace. Going Tanto is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 56.6 seconds, indicating a strong and consistent performance. Perpetuum is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in the V8 Supercars class. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.792 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good position and consistent lap times. Katsushuk is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Max Verstappen and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd place. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Askheist the French Stars has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Katsushuk has moved up to 8th place. Ezeshix has climbed to 9th place. Nutherlife has advanced to 10th place. Katsushuk is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Here Petuum is now in 2nd place. Alex Pelou has moved up to 3rd. Solovi is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has moved up to 15th place, overtaking 3 cars. Ezeshix has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Nonstop is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Askeister Frankstars, cutting it down by 12.1 seconds. Ezeshix has moved up 2 positions to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Going Tanto is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Okioki 3 is in 6th place, making a similar move forward. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. I am gaining on Todd Gardner, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Elite 403 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 56.786 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Michael Schumacher, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. He is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 56.457 seconds. Amundsen is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 56.615, and they seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Katsushuk is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is now just over 1 second. Amy is catching up to Todd R. Gardner. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore EF. They are currently in the 13th place, and have a fastest lap time of 56.22 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Dato. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 56.606 seconds. Jazz is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their race seems steady, currently in 15th place, with a lap time of 56.925 seconds. Scott Dixon is leading the race with his 2019 Ford Mustang. He has the fastest lap time of 56.915 seconds and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Askheist the French Stars is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.06 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Kia Petuum and Alex Palou are fighting closely for 2nd place. Okioki3 and Max Verstappen are battling hard for 5th place. Amundsen and Okioki3 are in a tight contest for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kia Petuum and Going Tanto are now battling closely for 3rd position. Haha. Sounds like Going Tanto's having some trouble. It's always tense when they get close to the front. I wonder if they're gonna make a comeback. The race is really heating up with only a few laps left. Kadishok is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Isosix has moved up to 6th place, passing 4 cars. Askheist the French Stars is in 7th after, also overtaking 4 cars. The race is heating up. Deplorablico is gaining on Pia Petuum. The gap is shrinking fast. Katsushuk is closing in on Okiokai3. The distance between them is getting smaller. Rizaldi Adha is now in 18th place after falling back 6 positions. Going Tanto is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Okiokai3, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 8th place. Nufull Life has moved into 9th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Sophie is just ahead in 11th. Todar Gardner is in 12th. The race is heating up. Max Verstappen is climbing to 14th place. Kia Petuum is advancing to 15th place. Deplorably Apple is moving up to 16th place. The V8 Supercars class, with powerful V8 engines, is creating close competition. The Abesu Higashi tracks, tight corners, and long straights favor cars with strong acceleration and top speed, which is evident in the fast lap times. The mix of older and newer models shows skill in handling different car dynamics. Kazishuk is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Aminsan in 8th and Kazishuk in 5th, so Kazishuk has a slight edge, but Aminsan is closing in. The race is tight, so it could still go either way. Isa 6 is now just behind Kazishuk, closing the gap to less than a second. Elita 403 is gaining on Aminsan, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Rizati Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Amy is currently in the 13th place driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. She has a fastest lap time of 56.742 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she needs to pick up the pace to move higher. New for Life is currently in 9th place driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their fastest lap is 0:56.273. The race seems competitive with steady pace. The V8 Supercars class is highly competitive with close lap times, especially on this track. The Ibishu Higashi layout seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which is evident from the tight gaps and fast lap times. The mix of older and newer models is also keeping the race dynamic. Kazishuk is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:56.014. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Amy is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. She has a fastest lap of 56.742 seconds. She's maintaining a steady pace but has some ground to make up to move higher. Alex Palou is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. His fastest lap is 0:56.267. He's gained several positions from his starting spot and is close behind Scott Dixon. Kazishuk is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially those around the 56.2 to 56.7 second range. The tight competition suggests the track's technical sections are challenging, but rewarding for precise driving. Here Paytuam has moved up to 14th place. Deplorable has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2019 Ford Mustang. He has the fastest lap time of 56.9150 seconds and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Okioki 3 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.724 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Alex Palou is gaining on Scott Dixon now, just 1 second behind. Here Paytuum is also closing in on me, reducing the gap to 1 second. Max Verstappen is in 2nd place, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. His fastest lap is 56.919 seconds. He's currently close behind the leader and maintaining a strong pace. Amy is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Her fastest lap is 56.742 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top contenders. Alex Palou is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Azkais the French stars, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. LED 403 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.786 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Deplorably, Apple is driving the 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.64 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Patsushok is in 5th place and has the fastest lap. He's close to the top and could be a threat for a podium finish if he keeps up the pace. Rizaldia Adha is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore BF. Their fastest lap is 0:56.22, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. Their race seems strong and competitive. Michael Schumacher is in 8th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. His fastest lap is 56.254 seconds, which is quite competitive. He is currently holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Goran Tanto is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima . They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 56.6 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Azkais the French stars is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang OF. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:56.896. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Kazushuk is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish if he maintains this pace. And Muhalai is currently in 9th place driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their fastest lap is 56.273 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Amin Song's in 9th place, just behind Kazushuk in 5th. Kazushuk has a comfortable gap, but with a few laps left, anything can happen. Amundsen needs to push hard to catch up. Askeister French Stars is driving the 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:56.896. The race looks competitive with close times around them. The Ibisu Higashi track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick lap times. The top racers are closely packed, showing the track's challenging nature. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 8th place driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their fastest lap is a 56.22. They are close to the top and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is dropping back to 10th place. Ogyo K3 is climbing to 3rd place. Katsushuk is moving up to 4th place. Sylvie is gaining on Going Tanto and closing the gap rapidly. Alex Palou is also making a move, narrowing the distance to Scott Dixon. Katsushuk is now in 3rd place. Isosix has moved into 4th. Askeister French Stars is in 5th. Sovi has moved up to 8th place by overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk is closing the gap on Alex Palou by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions to take 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is advancing 2 spots to take 10th place. Kia Paituam is moving up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Jazz is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.488 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1 second behind. Sovi is also closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap to less than 1.25 seconds. Sylvie has moved up to 7th place. Okioke 3 is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 10th place. Amy is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap rapidly. Alex Palou has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Move for Life has advanced to 5th place. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Move for Life is gaining on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. OK3 is climbing up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 8th place. OK3 is gaining on Number for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Ask Heist the French stars, the gap shrinking rapidly. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. OK3 is closing the gap on New for Life, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. OK3 is surging forward now in 3rd place, overtaking 3 cars in a row. Ask Heist the French stars is climbing up 2 spots to take 5th place. Ask Heist French stars is gaining on Shock, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Here Paytorm is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance to less than a second. Rizaldi Ata is currently in the 8th place, with a 2013 Holden Commodore Warfare F. Their fastest lap is 0:56.22, which is the quickest among the top 10. They seem to be racing strongly and making good progress. Here Paytorm is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Elite 403 is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Anansan has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. The V8 Supercars class is competitive here with close lap times, and Abisu Higashi's tight turns favor skilled drivers. The combination seems to reward consistency and overtaking ability, keeping the race tight at the front. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, Scott Dixon took the win. Congratulations to him. That was an incredible race. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for both the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the 2007 Holden Commodore VV. Also, Alex Palou did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Great effort from all of you. Sure. Did you know that the Formula Renault cars are known for being a great stepping stone for young drivers aiming to break into professional racing? They use a single-make chassis and engine, which means everyone races with the same equipment. This puts the focus on driver skill and technique, making it a fantastic learning platform. With the information we have, I would lean toward betting on Amy. They've participated in a lot of races and have some wins under their belt, which usually indicates experience and consistency. Since U20 Plays doesn't have much info, Amy seems like the safer choice here. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Lotusos is starting on pole in the Formula Renault class, driving a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lotusos in first place, Adam Flash in second, and Maya in third. Adam Flash has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. LN 656 and U220 Plays are neck and neck for 7th place. Lotusos and Adam Flash are still locked in a close fight for first place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take third. Hippie Langstrom has also moved up one spot to secure fourth. Scott Dixon is now in second place. Maya has moved up to fourth. I am in fifth place now. Amy is maintaining her position, but U20 Plays is right behind, closing the gap. Amy and U20 Plays are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place and is gaining ground. Scott Dixon has just moved up to 1st place. Maya and Adam Flash are battling closely for 2nd. I am in a tight fight with Lotusos for 4th place. Amy is watching Adam Flash and Lotusos battle for 3rd place closely. Adam Flash is holding a slight lead, but Latusos is applying pressure. The gap between them is narrowing. Scott Dixon is just ahead of Maya in the lead. Adam Flash has overtaken one car to take third place. U20 Plays is now in 6th position after moving up one spot. Adam Flash has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. I have moved up 1 spot to 5th. Amy and Latusos are fighting hard for 4th. Scott Dixon and Adam Flash are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. U20 Plays has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Scott Dixon has taken the lead now. Amy has moved into 3rd place. Latusos has climbed to 4th. Tales of Strilly has made a great move to take the lead now. Scott Dixon and Tales of Strilly are battling closely for 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and U20 Plays are fighting hard for 7th position. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Adam Flash has moved up to 2nd. I am in 3rd place now. Pippi Langstrom and U20 Plays are nose to tail for 6th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Gina Jones and Tamiz Empire are battling closely for 15th. Adam Flash and Scott Dixon are nose to tail at the front. Maya has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 6th place. Congratulations to Adam Flash on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Adam Flash for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy, for earning the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each car is assigned randomly, so drivers never know what they'll get until the race begins. This keeps the competition exciting and unpredictable, as drivers have to adapt quickly to different vehicles with unique handling and performance. It really tests their skills and quick thinking. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Niroksu. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Interesting choices. The 1992 Ford Coupe Legend is known for its reliability and decent handling, especially for its time. On the other hand, the 1988 Chevrolet Chevette SLE is lightweight and nimble, but it might lack the power and stability over longer races. Considering the Auto Club Speedway is a fairly high-speed track, I think Sylvie and the Ford Coupe Legend might have the edge because of its more balanced performance and potential for better stability at higher speeds. But it will definitely come down to how the AI manages the cars, since both are quite vintage. It'll be fun to see which one handles the best. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. I'm Gandisa45. 503. Thanks for stopping by and catching the virtual racing action. Enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. And in the all-random class, Ezra 6 is starting on pole in a classic 1949 and GTC midget. This should be interesting to watch. Dingle Hopper 68 is leading the race, followed by Ezra 6 in second place and Door Rogue in third. Going Tanto is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 21st place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Maya is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Houdinison Pay 24 is gaining ground, now in 22nd place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Gina Jones is now 7th, closing in on the top 6. Pippi Langstrump is now 12th, gaining ground on the pack. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Dingle Hopper 68. Amy has climbed to 3rd place. Maya has moved into 4th place. Houdination Pay 24 is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has gained 2 positions, and is now in 7th place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrump are closely battling for 7th place. James Mayo has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. James Mayo has climbed to 8th place. Scott Dixon is now in 9th place. James Mayo and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 9th. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th position. James Mayo has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and the racer ahead are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Scott Dixon and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Haha, looks like Going Tanto is pretty amused by something. With the way these AI cars race, there's always a surprise around every corner. Who knows, maybe one of those cars is about to pull off a crazy move. Speaking of moves, anyone thinking of joining the race now? Just type !mark race to jump in. Sounds like Going Tanto's having a tough run. Maybe the AI's just teasing him today. Nirokshu getting a good laugh too. Guess that's racing for ya. Remember folks, you can join in the fun by typing !mark race and picking your own car. Let's see if anyone can turn around their luck on this exciting lap fight. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Houdination Pay 24 is also moving up, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Idealev is making good progress now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon and James Mayer are battling closely for 7th place. Holding is in Pate 24. Is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is getting closer to Amy, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Cowdenis in Pate 24 is also up 1 position, now in 8th. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Amy and gaining quickly. Cowdenis in Pate 24 is right on Scott Dixon's tail, closing the gap steadily. Someone and Project Ashina are battling closely for the 9th place, with little room between them. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by over a second. James Mayo is closing in on a racer ahead, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Xumagirl has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a huge shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap too, meaning they can claim the classic 1965 Brabham BT7. Zoe, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream right now. It'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned. Thanks for your patience and see you all very soon.